soon as the stream goes live, streamer bot runs out of YouTube quota. Classic. Let me pop out the YouTube chat over here. Okay. Hey, Warlock. Okay, so we are 7 levels away from the pig expansion. Probably getting that tomorrow would be my guess. I think it took like 2 or 3 days to get the Mac expansion from nothing. And we got the weekly refresh yesterday with like 10 levels left.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
So pig enjoyers look forward to a couple of pig days. I did say that I wanted to go gold skill. What if we just click income and jam weapons? How bad of an idea is that? Just really hate missing skill. I like skill so much more when there's multiple good hits, but like getting burn and poison skill seems so much worse than it used to be. I will like big expansion. I think I will too. There's none of like... There's no pig items in the pig expansion, if that makes sense. Do you have regen in the pool, Vanessa? No, think so. Can't think of any regen items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Star chart Langshan?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Interesting. The rare hour 1 Langshan. This could upgrade the Langshan. Cool start. So yeah. How's everybody doing tonight?
See that plank? Walk it.
Could look for the silencer.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Going to buy any of this at bronze. And Mac haven't gone to the expansion cards. Cool.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Seaweed. This is a small silver item. Let's just look at Quixel. Maybe we upgrade the Langshan.
Any huge items?
No. I don't think I want to roll, though. I could take... No, I can't play a Lucere with the Pet Rock.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
I just have the soundtracks.
Go
I think I
ahead,
played a little bit of
underestimate me.
one of the
It's more
Katamaris
fun.
forever ago. Back when, like, the PS2 was a modern console. my Langshan win.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Man, I could just play Seaweed's Orchid, I guess.
Full sail, my boys!
This to give the Langshan haste.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. It takes real
Strength
confidence.
is
to let a kid train
something.
me. I'm impressed.
This could be the Crow's Nest. You get crit from Lick It.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
We could also start thinking about how do we leave the Langshan.
Thank you. This belonged to a great Sea King. I mean, probably.
The Langshan still being bronze is pretty awful. Did not need that crit,
Was
but
that even a battle?
I guess we
Maybe
take it.
skirmish.
Get a little bit of the XP. Still need one more. Yuck. Small odds of it being shot glasses. Even if it is, we have no payoff for it. Yeah. Star chart's better than the other stuff we've got.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain,
Hey,
but I've
Labrian.
seen my
How's it
share of
going?
storms.
Definitely not beating this. Double weapon skill knee brace. And they have the level.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade. Ride that tide!
Surprised you found
Back
the
to
shop.
legend. Oh,
Ain't
cool.
exactly advertising.
Got none of the skills for double barrel. I don't think I want to speculate on a powder flask. Ugh.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell 'em Dusty Cole sent you.
cloak is sort of cool. So my problem right now is that my damage is very bad. What skills are good for double barrel? Left-handed, right-handed, typically what you're looking for. Just anything that gives it a bunch of flat. I don't know, the damage is... If I do just like this... This at least keeps the shield down. This heals me a little bit. I only sort of run out of damage.
I'm faster than lightning!
Obsessed with card games? Am I? Is this a card game?
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Well, at least we got the XP. Depressingly close. Yeah, so we could upgrade the Langshan if we don't think it's too late to be Langshaning already.
I say, thoroughly test
You're probably supposed to upgrade the grenade.
They have stories.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That's a silencer.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
These generate money with the ambergris.
Resonating.
The beach balls break even, but I don't want to play the beach ball.
Now this is how you win a war!
Did forget the board was expanding there. I can upgrade the Zorkid or the grenade. Don't really have anything good to give the cloak to. Does it ever upgrade the silencer? I don't think so right now. We're like too far away from being able to put it in. I ideally want to be able to end the fight when the Langshan attacks. And I think the best way to do that is upping the grenade.
work is never done, it can always be. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Get all in on the damage, drop the seaweed, play silencer for plus 10 damage on something. Could also play the star chart. Isn't that much damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar,
Cool.
another round!
The level difference.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, a weapon gains damage. No. Just a big powder flask here. Just have strength for submarine. What am I selling here? You could sub cloak silencer. I think that's bad. It's just too slow.
You smell sulfur? Is he here? Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be
GTA over to
remorseless.
the pet rock. Take a Vanessa's amulet. Amulet over the star chart.
You're a smart one for your size.
You just get to play the GTA. There's too much stuff to be good at something. Yeah. A lot of damage that I have to do. I don't want to sell anything to go down to just like Langshan and one weapon. I guess we just fight Blood Reef Raider, try to get some more ammo for the grenade. Yeah, when you're playing Vanessa a couple days ago, I was also having trouble getting some boards together. I think I was indexing a bit too much on the aquatic stuff, but
I captain a ship.
Put the mediums on the board. Oh, you're right. You're right. Not sure how I missed that.
Food is life. Our body, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, that is not Steel Storm.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Queen. It does seem kind of hard to get the single weapon stuff together with how big the pools are now.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right for you.
I like Sea Shadow. Even weapon boards are hard to find. Yeah, maybe.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hand axe is so much damage. Aquatic could still have most of your board early game. Yeah, my problem with the aquatic is the early game is that I don't want to play any of the aquatic boards in the late game. So I don't know.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your
Max
taxes.
pool even at 100, you can't find stuff. I don't know, we were playing Poison every single game over the last couple days. Not the same exact items every time, but we were always able to find the archetype. Shark Ray is still good. It's okay.
Typical smear campaign.
Not incredible, but it's okay. Augmented weaponry.
Whole kingdom!
Interesting. Do I want to take a fight here? I think so. Is Feather good on horse? I mean, Feather's good. It's less good on this than normal. It's not really speeding up the first activation by that much, and the flat cooldown is going to be the same length either way. Is there a list anywhere of the rotating cosmetic shop items? Not as far as I'm aware. No. It was just short. Seen the beetle card back? No, I haven't.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I get to upgrade the Tortuga. We've got Tortuga Sea Shadow. I've been told Tortuga Sea Shadow is how you play Tortuga. We did skip a puffer earlier.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Tortuga's a trap. Is it a trap? I don't think it's very good, but I'm willing to try it out a bit. It is kind of cool with Sea Shadow now that Sea Shadow works.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can.
Like, nothing's really a trap when your board is weak, right? Like, everything... Like, you just gotta play whatever's giving you the best tempo. Okay, it's a bit sketch into heal boards. I mean, our board in general is pretty sketch into heal boards. We just kind of need to kill them.
I could teach you my power.
Come on.
But you would squander.
It's right there. It's right there. Like, the reality is we have no defense, and Grenade is one of our highest possible damage outputs right now. Oh, why was this here? I hope that didn't cost us the fight. God damn it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Probably looking to get this out for more friends when we can find them.
You don't have time not to buy
I do have the
this.
star chart, but I gotta find some items.
Fast now. One less slow-mo in the world.
Man, we have some CDR. Probably still playing the Langshan, though. Oh, should be tasting the Langshan, too. Maybe it's the Sea Shadow.
Too much treasure, not enough chest. Full sail, my boy!
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody. That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
So the enchant on 10 is going to be a huge deal.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Hastes or slows? So what, every Tortuga hastes? I don't want to do this. If we just move all of these here and do this, then we get the triple slow on Illusory charging this, as well as all the Tortuga hastes. So every time Tortuga activates, 1, 2, 3, 4 charge on the Firefly. It's like kind of a mini buffer. Anything I want to sell? Feed the Og a little bit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Portugad.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I should lower my prices. Give me the gold, and
I should
nobody
take it
gets
to
hurt.
10 win off this. Did I? I don't know. We picked up a lot of early losses. Does this actually play well enough on, like, day 13?
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
It's gonna depend on the enchant we hit, right? How'd you improve this board? Figurehead upgrades are huge. Skills are pretty big. Let's get, like, Oceanic Rush.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Haste Freeze.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Can I even fit holsters? I kinda need all the friends. I need all the hastels. If we're dropping... We could, like, drop Figurehead for it, potentially.
Eat up, bulk up, get... Now that's a healthy diet.
There's the holsters. Interesting. Problem is just, like, none of the friends that I could play... Oh, you could put holsters next to the Firefly. That could speed up the Tortuga. What friends am I playing with holsters to get a quick start here?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bazaar overlay. The images for the cards are Bazaar DB.
I paint my
Oh.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
Can't do much about that. Third of combat haste and full crit chance with a one-shot Langshan.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon.
So you can take the enchant now. We could also just get 25% crit on it and get our enchant later. Like, this is irreplaceable. This isn't irreplaceable.
Form could give you more arms. Are you compatible?
Enchant now in case you whiff later. I mean, that one can also whiff. And then what? Am I gonna re-enchant the Tortuga? This stays good even after I get an enchant.
It's over already. We barely got off land.
Orchid next to bug for more charge. It also charges off of slows. Tastes and slows. You're better than two more friends when you already have Sea Shadow. Probably not at silver, but I'm not sure.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Reuse Sea Shadow charges Orchid. Skill upgrades aren't a huge deal. Try to upgrade Figurehead. I don't know what. You could play, like, Catfish Richardson over the Silver Figurehead for now. Catfish holsters. Richardson holsters. This one activates faster. So this activates at 2 seconds. This activates at... It's charging once. 4.8, 2.8. This would activate at 3. Because of the 2 seconds of haste. Once the 3 of these activate... Oh, this is also activating really early. So get like a 3-second Tortuga activation, and it's just, is that enough?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Maybe this is better.
Use that for the good of all.
Don't think we're ever putting this in. Trop if we really want to micro.
Blades to the wind.
Double damage for our Tortuga. Feeling pretty good about that crit now. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I know Island.
I may
You
be young
could. It just does very little this
but
late.
I've seen my share of storms.
More of a headache than it's worth.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Takes up a
use.
bunch of bench space. I guess we have augmented weaponry. It is a bit better from that.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, let's buy all the
While you're
smalls.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cycle that too.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Tortuga board,
That's
borders, and
sitting there
cannonade board.
20
They are
Wait,
very different boards. I am not sure. They pay completely different items.
Forms my
Tortuga scales much
rusty
better past
circuit.
10.
See
It
that
might,
final?
yeah. I don't know, I haven't been very impressed with Tortuga's late scaling, but there might be some boards that make sense. Pretty fast kill. Seed Ancient continues to be top 1. I think Fiery was better here with the Zorkid, but I'm not complaining.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I won't fight that word, but I'll teach you how. Last time it makes trust, you were just
An extra build and Barnacle Crusted are both great there. I guess we can go here.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
I can't play this, can I? It's just way too big. You could drop Sea Shadow and Richardson to get multicast on Tortuga. But the first Tortuga is slower. We do have Hotspot for the Zorkid, so we could like multicast a you're in Shipwreck, 3 friends, and holsters. Is that good? I can buy it. We can test it in a PvE fight, I guess.
I'm amazed you could afford that. My goods are my challenge to the world.
Yeah, like if the friends were faster. If there was something triggering the Zorkid earlier. Like you could do... So you get holsters going off at the start. That gives 3 charge to the Firefly. This looks terrible. Firefly is not aquatic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to have a fast start this way. How did I do this? Wait. Get catfish narwhal. You just drop the firefly.
Come with no weapons?
Mr. Catfish is
Leave
fast
with
enough.
big you are not
It's...
but I'm glad you bought
I mean,
this.
catfish activating gives me 2 charges on the Tortuga. So you want to do this? You get a 3-second catfish. Activates twice, charges this twice. We're still waiting on the Zorkid to activate. Oh, but the Zorkid activates from the hotspot. Zorkid activates from the hotspot. Is it ever... Oh no, the Caesar doesn't multi-strike, right? Instead of the Illusoray, you could do this. Like, is this ever activating? So all of these activated 3-ish seconds.
My fight isn't with you.
Shouldn't we be
That's
selling
what it
before
says.
buying to roll
Go ahead.
eco?
Underestimate me.
What do you
It
mean?
makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close on start time, it's way better because double the payoff. It could be worse in like longer fights. Because you're not getting the extra CDR from the Sea Shadow. We also do play very few freezables here, which is a bit scary. Yeah, both configurations were nuts for day 9. can hold this until we get a narwhal. Just throw it on the narwhal. That's an expansion mag. Expansion mag was very good for us. The new poison stuff was pretty reliable, pretty strong. Feast Rod is one of the best items in the entire game.
Full sail, my boy.
Mac was real good.
So hard to put a price on the priceless. I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
Discounts for peace.
Try Cogmind. It's a roguelite game. Might at some point. Haven't really been doing much variety gaming recently. Doesn't do anything, right?
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Jellyfish in
We're
case I
out
get
to
Puffer or
dethrone a
something.
king,
Do I want to
not
play Puffer?
squabble with
I don't think I do.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Like, I think the item that I'm looking for here is
All my
just a
weapons have
narwhal.
been tested in battle. Have you?
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Ride that tide!
Upgrade my holsters.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It digs it and is a faster friend. I mean, Aiden Narwhal, sure. There's not very many 4-second friends. On board decided still bronze orchid. Does it even matter? I don't think the rarity on this orchid is relevant here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, yeah, it does have to be exactly Narwhal, right? We need it to be aquatic.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Whatever.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
We're getting to the point where the Tortuga is not necessarily one-shotting.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
If we miss a crit, we don't one-shot. Our second shot does come pretty fast.
Now this is how you win a war!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. Orin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Okay, well, now we are
Something like that.
just playing this forever. And I guess with that figured out, we just do chocolating. Try to feed the Og.
Winter's blessing, my friend.
Icy Zorkid? No.
Mother Winter's gifts do have a price.
Can't imagine this board not out DPSing other boards. It's pretty fast now, yeah.
Waste of
Having the double long freeze is pretty crazy too.
rally men! Blades to the
You've
wind!
got a start of combat 4-second freeze, and then like a 2.2 second other freeze. Pretty sure this board's making it to 10. Be pretty surprised if we lost the fight at this point. Stick crit on Tortuga, 55 and growing by 4 every fight. Upgrade the Zorkid.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Fight is pretty likely. Is it? I mean, I'm not gonna say the odds are non-zero. I think we're favored to never lose a fight for the rest of the run right now. But
My battle days are over. But my
obviously we
weapons
can run
are
into
more.
crazy high rolls and lose.
You'll be
But more
back.
often than not, I think we're winning out.
Losers.
You look at me, we fight! I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I can't upgrade holsters again.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Bloodhound.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Bloodhound
to
is basically
master
quadruple
them.
strike. Pig fort setup. I think kegs are going to more than likely not be able to beat the freezes before the Tortuga kills them. Like, we're not that much slower than keg builds. We kill at like 3 seconds. If Pig Fort has a lot of HP, it could be an issue, though.
Good food feeds body and soul. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Ice Club. Ice Club could be an issue.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Could lose to like a Moose Staff here, maybe?
82 foes exactly like you. People are a
I don't think we ever lose to Poppy. This lady has bad builds? What? No, that's not true. Big as this lady just means they lost a bunch early. Yeah, if we could just fight another Mac, that would be great.
Well, howdy, hero.
Preferably a Mac without a moose staff.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
4 seconds of haste.
Well, you're doing
I just take
your
0.2 off the
part to
catfish.
clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't know how to slow item anymore. Whoops. Okay.
Full sail, my boys!
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
There's no slows anywhere, so I think we just take Frostfire.
Have a little battle or something.
Yeah, our board is kind of absurd right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Feels good to get to play holsters. I've missed it. Shipwreck good. I'm not sure how much of this is due to Shipwreck. The Shipwreck's definitely a lot better with the hotspot. But I don't know, like this could just be 3 small friends that also get holsters buffed. I'm not sure how much slower we are without Shipwreck. The big high roll here was like getting Obsidian. I'm not sure that the Firefly still matters, but it mattered a lot earlier on.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Right, there.
Ride that tide!
Might matter. Helps a lot against like the moose staff immunities. Just have another big freeze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Like 2 small friends and an extra
with
Tortuga.
When we
Yeah,
are
by playing
finished,
Shipwreck, it means we
we
don't
have to
have
sit you for
like
study.
any slows on our board. It does slow down our Firefly a little bit.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Bonk. Not uses a single item. They had a moose staff for some immunity. Can't kill them that quick. Not a single pig. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure we're favored into most of the pigs. Like, we beat Weapon Pig pretty handily here. The pigs that we're scared of losing to aren't really the pigs you expect to run into anymore. But yeah, we just kind of hit everything. We hit the Nutty Enchants, we hit triple freeze skill, we found our holsters. We got Bloodhound too. Got good crit chance. Not bad, not bad.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Never procced Bloodhound the whole time. I didn't? Should've. Yeah, we procced that fight, right? They lived with Mustaf. Now we procced it into do nothing because we just attacked their immunity, but it's something. Something. Hey. Sora and User. Thanks for the Prime. Not sure why my notification sounds aren't playing. Client for real? Wait until the next game. I'm sure we'll have some misses tonight. The early game that run went terrible, but then we committed to the Tortuga pivot and everything worked out. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Beaten 65k points. Oh, true. It's a pleasing number. Speaking of having more points than I know what to spend them on. Is it the same stuff as last month? This one was available last month too. Gem Scarab. Legendary card back. Sure. Don't especially like my card back. Let's see how this one looks. Yeah, the new ones to the pool, but last season stuff is still available till they get sold out, you assume? Okay. What are you aiming for tonight? I don't know. I'm thinking I want to be leaning more towards weapon stuff, but
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
it really just depends what the shops are showing me.
See you later.
Like, it's felt hard to even reliably aim for
You
weapon
ever
stuff.
head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent you.
We had like an hour 1 Langshan last game, and then never saw any other Langshan items. No, sorry, we saw a silencer. We saw a silencer at bronze. If we go crit chance, should probably try to get trained. Yeah, we had a 6 Tortuga run last run. I don't know how frequently the run will come together that cleanly.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, I don't know. We had a Diamond Tortuga on, like, day 8. No, it wasn't even day 8. Basically, we got our level 7 upgrade, getting it from silver to gold, and we're immediately given the option to upgrade it again. No friend.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, and then we hit all of our free skills.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I could upgrade the grenade. Do this. Obsidian enchantment's probably the big high roll. Yeah. I think fiery would have been the same, if not better, but hitting a damage enchant was important. Honestly, I think the biggest high roll was the freeze skills, but it's what you would go 80, then 80, 160. Time to kill's faster with the grenade upgrade, right?
They don't make these like they used to.
Also can just like spike a crit. Yeah, I'm just making sure that we're not like killing faster with upgrading a double barrel, because we get 2 double barrel shots before the second grenade happens. But it's 40 damage short.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I will take the tie. Would much prefer getting this encounter after we leveled, but maybe we still win. Crits, crits, crits! Give me the crits! Incredible. Needed those. Well, needed one of those.
Waste of gunpowder.
Now we've got our XP figured out.
Now
That's
this is
cool.
how you win a war.
Budget shatter.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
So when our board gets bigger again, we can play Bayonet Revolver. No need to buy mediocre weapons here. I should probably map this. So what? In 10 seconds, we have 200, 300, 400 damage. We need 460. Except this is going off at the same time as the armor item. So we do only need 400? I think we win. Also, these are getting up the armor anyway. Also missing something. We should win this when the second grenade happens. Okay, especially if we get a crit. That's way too overtuned. Yeah, as long as you're killing before like 14 or 15 seconds, it should be a win. What do we get here?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I do have the friend. Do I need a curio? Just take the XP.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
That's a lot easier if you have
squabble
fast
with
regen or healing, because it gives you a
My
lot
fight
more
isn't
time.
with you.
Does it give you a lot more time? It depends how much healing or regen you have, but the damage ramps up kind of scarily. Like, I think it only buys you like
Bring
5
her
seconds
about.
most of the time.
I've got another salvo in me.
Still don't really want to go to curio. We get a Fang, I guess, but what is that doing? Let's just save money. We could chocolate. Kind of just want to kill fast. Ooh. I like the hand axe. I like the hand axe a lot.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crib. Use it well. Make me proud.
There was a patch, but nothing changed gameplay-wise. I think it was just bug fixes. Well, there goes all my money.
I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight
I'll
alongside.
say every little bit matters. Okay, so our damage is 160, 300. How quick do you have to kill this guy? He's got 650. Alright, this is hitting for 200 in activation. So 400 at 8 seconds. We kill at like 10. He doesn't kill that fast, does he? I think Dull Barrel's better here. I don't think the fight goes that long.
You come to these ends without gold. Is you tap, bruv? Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Braces are not fixed. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Get upgrade Bolas. Try to get strength.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's
Deadly Eye.
amazing.
I'll take Deadly
I've
Eye.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
It's so bad. What income? What income? Small and large items. Just take a medium. Maybe it's figurehead. I have so much damage that I should probably just double my life.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight
As weird as it is to play Life Preserver in my weapon board.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Yourself
noble
auto picking Mountain
use.
Pass even after the changes. The changes have made it. The changes haven't changed how good Mountain Pass is at all. If anything, it's the variance is higher on day 2 with it because you can't take guaranteed 1 XP. But a lot of the time, because you can't take the hard fight, you need 2 XP anyway. So you're still just clicking it every time. And in every other situation, you were clicking it for a fight anyway. And it's just kind of better. You still got a 50-50 shot at a fight. But now the other things that can happen are better. It's an early game nerf. It's... the variance went up in the early game on it. It's not necessarily a nerf. If it was still last patch and the day 2 hard fight was easier, I would agree that it's a nerf.
I would spar with
Well,
you, but this leg.
I guess you could always have just taken the fight, but...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
But in situations where you're taking a fight, it's just the same thing, right? The only time it's bad is if you get one, you're still level 1, day 2, your board sucks and you'd rather shop. Sure. It's just like, even if your board is bad on day 2, you're probably still supposed to try to get the fight most of the time. Because there are fights that you can win with a bad board. Sometimes more RNG if it's going to give you the XP. Yeah, but if you're in a situation where there's no difference between 1 XP and 2 XP, because you like didn't get the dog event earlier and you can't take the hard day 2 fight, then it's kind of the same thing. Like, sure, it's long-term 1 fewer XP, but as far as making it to the level breakpoint, it's very similar.
You see this wrench?
But yeah, the variance is definitely higher on it. And losing the option to take the guaranteed XP
Pretty strong.
is a bit annoying.
You looking for
But you pretty much only took the guaranteed XP on day 2. In every other situation, the event is just better.
Full sail, my boys!
We made progress today.
Unless you're one of those maniacs that took income, but... I have never been one of those maniacs. I don't want the ammo.
pathetic? pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath! By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
How good is this trebuchet even? Kinda bad. They make this fight easier. They lowered his HP a bit. Can't be figurehead, can't be lockbox.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Bronze amulet. Word was nerfed too, rarity-wise. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the changes were. The noticeable thing to me was him losing some HP. Still so much HP. Could have been shielded figurehead or lockbox. Technically true. Technically true. Really just depends what type of pig you think this is. If they're doing weapon stuff, I'd probably rather play the Preserver. If they're defensive, I want to have the extra damage output. Eh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, I guessed right. Is it good enough? Looks like no. Wait! No, I'm out of ammo! Please, crit! Crit! No! No!
Now that was invigorating!
Yeah.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
Rare
sell
poison pig. It's just robe.
stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Guess we can take the disguise. Let's throw the value on this thing that I'm just gonna sell.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Ride that tide!
Could be Steel Storm. I feel like I got better odds going to Nufu.
Great potential. Let you seek the violent path. Ayla is your
It's a cool hit. Go here, try to get the shiny fang. get the bad drop.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Not really looking for smalls. Oh, Wilson. Oh, yeah. That's true. It's still better than Hatchet. The same as Hatchet. Hmm. A little annoying.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Interesting.
This is how you win a war.
Very interesting. So what? Good upgrade grenade. I kind of just want to search for Steel Storm.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Bloodhound.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
So we can find the shot glasses. Proboscis is incredible here with the slow and steady. A hard Proboscis pivot? Is it even a hard pivot? We already have half of
I
it.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Where'd your health bar go, Dooley? You're not even crit? Wait. Where did his health bar go? Oh, this crit once. Huh. Yeah, they do just have 750 HP too.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Come on, shot glasses. Nope. Hmm.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Still don't really want a curio. Can sell the pet rock. You can always look at the curio.
See landfill?
Can't roll it,
I see
but
buried treasure. Trash is trash.
that's still good.
Reuse everything.
So I need to brick the tiny dancer. This is +1 gold. I have to sell the Zorkid. Or Revolver Pet Rock. Take out Zori. Let me put Pet Rock back in. Is Pet Rock better than Hand Axe? Pet Rock is 15% more damage. Hand Axe is just a flat 12 on everything. Pretty sure this is just better right now, right? Affects the bayonet, affects the probe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just intense but fat? I mean, the duration's a lot longer on it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It is a second faster, too. Can Shotgun and Grenade be in any good late game build? Yeah, you'll occasionally play them in Powder Keg boards with Incendiary rounds. They'll usually be part of your Pistol Sword boards.
See that plank? Walk it.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Pearl. 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 What?
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
It's a good place for eel. Maybe. I'm usually pretty low on eel, but it might make sense here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The bazaar is filled.
It's not Steel Storm, and that red hand is bronze. I believe we can do better.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
That's Steel Storm.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Cool. So what, this is getting quad strike at 5 seconds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Flagship successfully
another round.
raced. We'd mostly be looking for holsters, I think. It's an expensive shop to roll looking for holsters. We also still don't have the shot glasses. Let's just take the boost damage.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
It's not really that good. Plays well with double barrel. I think I'd rather doing the proboscis stuff. We just take this for the gold. Let's roll a couple times.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Try to get the grenade out soon. Just do this. Good freeze for us.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Enough good hits, I think. Upgrade hammer the Bolas? Or we just save it? Probably use it before the player fight.
Let's chat.
Don't have crit for the knives. There's a chance that I want these later, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Think I need nesting doll. Where are my shot glasses? Yeah, it's either use this here or hold it for a curio. Let's just use that now.
Will inspire the crew.
I don't think we need to reload anything.
You should know, I'm
We
a
should be
bit of a
killing first
legend
cycle.
on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Yup.
more plunder.
What's doing damage here? Proboscis doing a lot of it. Barrel's doing the most.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the... Don't go out at night round here, even with this on.
Take this for the pistol sword. Might be a thing.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Is lighthouse an option? No. Would not buy a lighthouse here.
Not what I'd call tasteful.
Proboscis is generally the best slow payoff. Usually if you're thinking about doing burn stuff, you'd rather be playing the anglerfish than lighthouse. When you buy this, get a small tech item. Oh boy.
Full sail, my boys!
I get to slow enchant something. Could slow enchant the yo-yo? Maybe the proboscis. Yeah, that doesn't work. It will let you do it, but It's the same bug as before, where it doesn't actually activate, so you never get any of the slows. I think I'm keeping the yo-yo around longer than the barrel. Maybe dive. You could. You have to cut a weapon from your board to make dive weights played, and I'm not even sure dive weights is that much faster than the yo-yo. Heavy Proboscis doesn't do anything. You're not supposed to be able to enchant it with heavy. But because Proboscis doesn't have an activation, Heavy Proboscis just doesn't do anything. You just waste the enchant.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Enchant didn't slow your last run. Yeah, when they changed Proboscis for 24 hours to be a cooldown item, they gave it the enchant back. But when they reverted it, they forgot to remove the enchant.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Hey, Mac.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born.
Seeing the heavy, or the restorative adrenal converter. That's a good sign. It activates at the start once, and that's it. My understanding is it just doesn't do anything. It used to just do nothing when they had this bug before. But I have not had a heavy proboscis myself to check.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Poverty is a choice.
Gumballs are free with Cove. That's true.
Everyone here is huge.
It's
and
really the holsters too.
terrifying.
Not that hard to imagine wanting to play this. Just get rid of the Cove for now.
It's glorious.
A little late.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
They need to change how that hitbox registers. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Mouse is literally on the leave shop button. What happened? So when the item blows up, it overlaps with the leave shop button. So if you move your mouse to the leave shop button and click, sometimes you'll buy the item if you don't move far enough, even when you're over the leave shop button.
Dirt lover.
Ride that tide!
I already have... Here for like inexorable, maybe?
She just leaves.
Already hasting our weapons. It's kind of a lot of damage.
Last time Waits crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
He sees Jabali and drum for the first time. Yeah, it's a little messed up.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not ideal. You can click above the leave shop. Yeah, yeah, like if you completely move your mouse out of the way, it'll be fine. It's just like when you're playing quick. It's easy to accidentally buy the item because the item is large.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. That moment they realize they're poor.
So many items trying to reroll. I've only done it twice, but I have done it twice in 2 days.
My fight isn't with you.
Surprised that I never did it before yesterday. I'm not sure if something changed in a patch recently. Close fight, close fight. Very close fight.
I can see you're going places, but
One of these days it'll activate.
chasing you.
One of these days.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Size
Let me
dilutes
stand
the
that broken
brain.
early.
Mine
Right now?
is
No,
highly
Limade stands kind of bad.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm gonna ditch grenade and reload shotgun.
Now, this is how you
Maybe.
win a war.
Or I think double barrel's the thing that I want to be replacing. Iceberg's kind of scary. Let's just not mess with that fight.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
If my main damage wasn't Proboscis, I'd probably take it. We're taking it anyway.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
So what? We could go. I still have no burn for Zorkid, but we could go Zorkid holsters over the barrel. And then we go Zorkid here. We're still playing hand axe. Why are we still playing hand axe? How is hand axe still in play? This is 40 damage. Does it go before the dock lines? No, it goes after the dock lines. Claw's better than Axe plus Zork. Well, the Zork is giving me +9 from Submerged. And the Shark Claws activates after the dock lines. So I'm not getting the Shark Claws damage on the Proboscis until the second dock lines. So it's 20 fewer damage on the first cycle. Well, no, 12 fewer damage on the first cycle. But 30 more damage on the second cycle. It's basically just how quick do you think you're killing. Also doesn't get hasted by holsters. Double barrel is better to trigger for slow. Better to trigger for slow on Proboscis. I don't know, I mean, I have the holsters hasting the Piranha. If I'm playing double barrel, I'm probably not playing holsters. I guess I should be doing this. I think it's this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, maybe I'm overestimating my damage, but I think we can. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
So we would have gotten the bonus Shark Claws damage. Oh no, we wouldn't have had the Zorkid. Let go of Hand Axe. I mean, I would like to let go of Hand Axe. 10 on Weapon Vanessa? Or Proboscis? It's not Weapon Vanessa.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh, come on. What are we doing, Pearl?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Read the dock lines. Or the yo-yo.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Well, we have money.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We lose... not much damage. 4 damage on everything. 16 damage on everything.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The rest of these don't matter. You get a rivet gun? Try to speed up the dock lines? Good on Shiny Piranha, probably. Big for Yo-Yo. The odds of getting anything from the pig shop are so low. Or like, there's only like 20 stell items. Rivet Yo-Yo Fish. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. I'm supposed to want to play this against Pig.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There's so many different big boards.
Too big for you to steal.
Well, I guessed right again. Will it matter? Yes. Sick.
What I learned from this.
Haste Grenade instead of Bolas. Yeah, against Pig, maybe. I'm thinking Haste the Bolas instead because the slow, but just being faster gives me the slow and steady buff a bit faster. But we are pretty likely to run out of ammo.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
They're both hasted full time until they ran out of ammo. Oh, yeah, because we get hastes on slows too, right? Yeah. Could look for plus ammo. The odds of getting anything in the shop are so low. Heated shell's also pretty good. Speeds up the Zorkid.
Feel something. Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Just trying to look out for you.
We're just not gonna get shot glasses, and it might even be okay.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you burn, haste an item. Hey, Tokas. Okay, we already have infinite haste, right? That said, not looking for any large items. You could double the holster's haste, I guess. Maybe it matters.
Full sail, my boy.
Yeah, not the most exciting enchant, but we take it, I suppose. Am I with with shot glasses? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Well, if we lose here, we get an enchant for the proboscis. We'll have a diamond rivet gun as well. I'm still not playing Shark Claws. It's just so slow.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Cash deposits.
We will get through this and be stronger for it.
I will not fail you, Father.
Right. Back to business.
Okay, this time for sure it's not shipwreck, right? Those multicast the dock lines, but don't think we're eeling.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Do we crit? No, not consistently.
When you are ready, you will return.
You must not know who I am.
Possible.
Skill that increases crit. We do have foreboding winds. It does take a while to ramp up, but maybe the freeze was worth it, yeah. Okay, so Yo-Yo's still activating more than the Zorkid. Huge.
Ride that tide!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Dive weights? I don't think it's better than anything I'm playing. My board's already full hasted. We're getting burns for the Zorkid from the proboscis. Much better than the grenade. I'm thinking we probably cut the Bolas. Like, it is 2 slows, but it's only 2 slows. Needs more upfront burst. It also has 3 ammo instead of 2. And a Vanessa. This is the perfect board for Salt Claw. Yeah. It's not even getting slowed by shot glasses.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Okay,
Defeat
we're good.
does
We're good.
not defeat me.
There's a lot of health to fight through, but we did. Those 3 items. Spicy. Spicy. Reconnecting. ... Why are we reconnecting? Game? The run is over? Okay. What do they have for this? They've got start of combat poison. They haste. They slow. That code is hard. I know. Is it ever gonna actually reconnect, or is it just gonna be here forever? I can't even click continue. Can I see the recap? Oh. No, you've never had it actually reconnect. No, my post-game summary screen! That's messed up. Oh, how to get proboscis now? It's just from the fights. You can't get it from Curio anymore. Did it count? Yeah, we still got the chests. It just didn't give me the post-game summary. Go to casual game for dailies today. When you conceded the game, it rolled you back a day. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. What do you got for me, Andy?
The finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Aquatic weapons. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Take the calico. Does more than the jellyfish, I guess.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Go for a fang. I'm probably supposed to always try to get trained. Take the lighter too, just in case. I think I'd rather have 2 gold than the lighter. I think it is rare enough that I want a lighter. Maybe if we're offered as Orchid. Maybe. I can't wait for them to randomly change something about this fight, and or they'll like change the sandstorm mechanics without documenting it, and all of a sudden it's a loss with an empty board. That'll can't wait for that to happen. Okay, wait. What if we Langshan? How bad could it be? How bad could it be?
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
That's a dually. Maybe this dually sucks. It's possible.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No skill start. Oh, blast doors. Okay, well, rip. Hey, dude, you're in.
You're daily reminded to use your Twitch Prime sub.
Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. I agree. Should remind everyone to use their Twitch Prime. Don't let Bezos keep his free money. Feed into the jelly. Yeah. We weren't winning this fight either way. It's just we committed to upgrading a Langshan, and we were losing fight 1. I think Bezos even knows Twitch exists. I would think so.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
It, like, showed up as a line item on the financials, right?
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
You have Amazon Prime, but you're on mobile. How do you use it? Is there not a button? I think Bezos is looking at his financials? I think so. Well, we've gotten our 2 XP, so we can take the easy fight and not feel bad about it. This... Can this be anything that Langshan cares about? You can't use Twitch Prime on mobile? Wait, seriously? What kind of website is this? You can click and subscribe. There'll be a toggle to use Prime. You can on Android, but you can't on iOS. Interesting. The depth charge perfect win? Ooh. Was that weird 30% take so you can't do it in app? I mean, I get why they wouldn't want you to be able to pay with subscriptions in app. Like, you're not... Like, there's no payment with Prime.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
You still counted as the value of what the Prime would be. Yeah, I don't know. Small and medium items.
Good food feeds body. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
Jellyfish is very similar in speed to the catfish. The first catfish activation happens before the first jellyfish activation. Our board's going to expand. We're going to put in, I guess, just like seashell ambergris. Just be defensive poison for now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The Lamenting Apple on the Bazaar on Steam. I think a lot of it is like a service problem too. Like Steam does some like if it was on Steam, Steam basically takes care of delta patching for you, which is a big complaint right now.
Go ahead.
Oracle on mobile too.
It
Yeah, I don't know
makes
if you need
this
to
more
do
fun.
anything for mobile delta patching either. I would imagine if Steam is able to take care of it, then like the Play Store and iOS take care of it for you too. But I have no experience with those platforms. Thankfully, the slowest obsidian matchbox of all time.
I believed myself and I still lost.
Successfully scaling Langshan by winning with poison. I mean, that's kind of how you have to do it, right? Like, Langshan's not killing anybody on day 2. Take the medium. Maybe the skill is good. Tempo! For a silencer.
Debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
The weapon to the right. Okay. I mostly believe, but mostly is not enough. Like, the pain of losing outweighs the benefits of winning. Incendiary rounds, resort catfish. Maybe? Is that better than the defensive package? I guess we get to play it when the board expands. Yeah, it's probably worth picking up. It's probably worth picking up. I was thinking the benefits of getting the Incendiary was mostly for the keg pivot, which I don't think we're going to be doing, but it does also make the Zork better. Yeah, just for rigged.
Waste of gunpowder.
There are drops from this fight. They're rust. There's not really drops from the middle fight. Scope really doing anything? 15% crit. Well.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I can upgrade the seaweed here? Yeah, so I still get the crit chance, I just don't get the charge if I play weapons here. And we're not really playing it for the charge anyway.
Don't tell me
Resort.
That
Yeah,
guy is
I think the weed's doing more right now.
tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Catfish next to Zork. Hmm. +2. Is it doing what, like half their life when it activates? Rolls a faster jellyfish trigger. Yeah. We could do this. I'm gonna hold this in case we get a merchant that buys them for more. If we lose by 30 life, I'll feel a bit silly, but...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh. I guess I'm glad I buffed the poison item here. It's not gonna matter though.
No hard feelings, right?
My poor Langshan picked up a second loss.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Buy that for the ambergris. So there is a puffer. We do have jelly dive weights. God damn it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Don't really have the money for this. Can't roll it. Just mountain pass for now. 5 gold, 1 XP is fine. I kind of get wrecked by the eels. It's another one of those, like, I'm like 70-30 that we win. But losing the fight is such a disaster. Do it.
The merfolk will not settle for
It's
this.
so bad if we
We
lose.
want the world.
Okay, we're fine.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
Puffer is good. Okay, we might need to have a talk.
Oh, does he know it?
That's not a statement that I can allow in my chat.
We made progress today. I'm proud
Could be
of
worse. Okay, this is never an eel board, right? Eel with scope is cute. We don't get anything out of the slows other than the slows themselves. We've got no damage scaling for the eel. No, I don't think there's any matchmaking bias. That sounds like a lot of work for not really much benefit. Like, because you just have to compete with average boards because there's no matchmaking in general, it kind of makes the... Like, it solves that problem just automatically. As long as you improve to be, like, above average, you will find positive win rates.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Your puffer is good, and you never play it because it's so OP and boring. Also, companion core is busted. I have won all of my companion core games over the last couple patches, for what it's worth. Ever since the companion core buff, I have not lost a companion core run. Granted, I've only had a couple, because you're almost never in a position where you want to take it, but... the situations where it's good, it's pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Good matchmaking bias.
My
Just feel
fight
really dumb when you
isn't
get
with
10 wins
you.
on hot garbage, get stuck on 8 or 9, which should be easy 10, because you get 3 and probably high rolls in a row. I mean, that's, yeah, it's just variance. It happens. It's the type of game we're playing, right? Pufferfish! Pufferfish!
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Thank you. Why do my ad breaks keep getting disaligned? I'm sorry, I gotta play like a minute of ads. I'm not sure why this is continuing to happen every day. I want to find holsters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now I want to find shot glasses. I didn't even say it yet.
Suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's better than the seashell. This orchid is kind of whatever. I guess this orchid is pufferfish speed, even though I have no burns. Okay, well. Basically out of gold. Matchmaking bias, but definitely stripper bias. When we're rolling good, we're rolling good. We're not always rolling good, though. So admittedly, tonight has been a lot of good rolls. That's interesting. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, meme spear.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Take the hunker down.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean
Got extra life as long as we're not getting one shots. So what if we just drop the catfish? Play bomb squad. Do like this. Oh wait, I need to move this too. That.
My food is gonna make you I bet you feel stronger
Seems
already.
OP. I mean, I am 2-2 right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Can we beat a
storms.
Mac?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We don't have regen for the moose yet. But there's a day 5 moose. Yeah, Puffer's pretty good, guys. Puffer's pretty good.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
That was so bad.
How do you hugelings use
To be fair, they're
these things?
cooking, I suppose.
I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, so... What are we doing here? I want to play the figurehead. That class is even good. Doesn't have that much ammo. It's getting worse when I put in the figure. You know, some dolphins use pufferfish poison to get high. I have heard that fun fact before. I think I have to upgrade the puffer
It's over
as much as I want to
already.
upgrade the figure.
We barely got our flags up. Now,
It's
this
just so much
is how
extra
you win a
poison.
war.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Now you temper, sharpen, reinforce.
So we have the dive weights instead. Don't need ammo for them. Catfish is better than Bomb Squad. Is it? I don't really have anything pasting it directly. Bomb Squad is making the Sorkid faster too, while also being hastes for the puffer. Is there anything here? I think I'd rather just get the life. Conquer down upgrade. Maybe the holsters upgrade.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't think I need it. I don't think I want this with puffer. I do want the dive weights though.
Remember, Diamonds come in small boxes.
Feels a bit dead-ended. It can be nice if you get a good enchant on it. It needs a damage enchant, though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I
Last
fought
one was
last
Puffer,
century.
Fiery Metronome, Tortuga's Orchid. Interesting. Peace Rod is almost better than my entire board.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
This is so close to being better than my entire board. Thankfully, the rest of their items aren't doing much. Oh, this is also giving a bunch of regen. Okay, okay. Not quite. Those could be dive weights. I don't know how much that really matters. We're looking for... not much.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Look, I get it. My training is strange.
Charge the bomb squad, charge the Zorkid.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Not the worst. Definitely can't beat the chicken. Dispel that thought immediately. I feel like if you... it doesn't take much playing with Mac and playing with Peace Rot to get a feel for how absurd Peace Rot is. I feel like the people that play Mac are the ones in the best situation to realize how absurd it is. Because so much of the power just comes from Econ, which is hard to see from the other side of the table. Like, I didn't have that much respect for it until I played with Mac for a bit.
Walk
Blow up all your money to use it? No, because it makes a lead every time. A lot of power comes from Tome, too? Sometimes. I think I had more games without Tome than with Tome, but Tome is just more free value, sure.
This world is full of noise.
It's a 200 start regen. I think the most that I had was like 130, but... it's also just like by the time you have that much regen, your Peace Rod is activating for like 300. And it just kind of drown out. Like, if Tome didn't exist, I don't think it puts that much of a dent in how strong Peace Rod is. Basically one free Peace Rod activation. Yeah, that hasn't been my experience. It's been like a third of a Peace Rod activation.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Not free. Mac loves the stash space. Yeah. It's not that hard to keep around.
out to dethrone
So you did not
a
run
king,
Peace Rot
not
with
to
Rapid.
squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you.
Adrenal slash Moose.
Other Jabalians.
Oh, the Infuser. Sure, sure. Okay, I think opponent's board doesn't do anything. Not seeing anything on that side of the board. Looks like game actions.
That was impressive.
Our injection system, it'll be absurd even without Peace Rot. Okay, so I don't completely disagree. I think they're distinct things though. Like I've had a few injection systems that didn't involve Peace Rot games, and I've had Peace Rot games that didn't involve any of the new poison stuff. Sometimes they play well together, but like they don't really depend on each other. Like they're just two independently strong things that you can play.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Always for Peace Rot without the self-poison stuff. Usually if I'm playing the Peace Rot, I won't be playing the self-poison stuff. But like, you still usually want to have a Peace Rot on your bench when you're playing self-poison.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
So I was burying how busted injection system is. I don't know, maybe. I think they're both very strong. Like, I'm not upset to be in either. Part of what makes Mac so strong right now is that he has so many different things that he can hit. Like, if you get rid of one, that's having the amount of silver items that you want to find. Or, like, reducing the amount of silver items you want to find by one. Like, you do kind of need that critical mass for consistency.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for
Whatever, shot glass plus catfish or figurehead, as long as the figurehead is silver. I don't know. I think I like the figurehead more. I think. It is pretty sad having it at silver, though. Do we beat the dragon? We're still short. No, we would level if we beat the dragon. It's a lot of poison. No slows on the board. We could drop the seaweed for... seashell. So removes burn. Does that matter? Cheating summon events? Yes, they have said that is not allowed. They've been very clear on that not being allowed.
as spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, well, at least they got us the level locked up.
Full sail, my boys!
Toxic is technically a damage enchant, but it is also technically the worst damage enchant. Is it good enough? It's going against TOS as cheating? No, it is. Like, TOS is the rules. When you're breaking the rules of the game you're playing, that is kind of the definition of cheating. Yeah, just the only good hits are Obsidian and Burning. If it's done for gaining an advantage in the game, yeah, it would be. Should I clarify, like, breaking the rules of the game to gain an advantage in the game? I thought that went without saying. Mr. Pygmalion.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Will the lemonade stand ever activate? Classic lemonade stand.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
I always sell something before an encounter. Mostly just habit. Usually bad habit. Keep stash clean. Yeah, basically. Make sure that you have space for things. Like smells you like a Barcoon before clicking him as a classic. Yeah, I wonder, am I the only one that does that? That does feel like an issue that would be... I'm not sure why I do that so much. Probably to do with, like, Tropical Island, would be my guess. Or items like Tropical Island.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Get enough start of day printers and you lose your mind. Yeah.
You want to buy
It's
that?
a Diamond Orchid.
Excellent choice.
Hello.
Thank God.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Okay, I can dupe the jellyfish. I cannot afford this boat. Do I want to dupe the jellyfish? I'd have to drop the seaweed? I'd only be playing it next to dive weights. I have like 17 gold. 1725. Bomb squad out. Isn't bomb squad better than jellyfish? by like a lot. Oh, I can't afford the boat. Even if I sell Figurehead and Zorkid, still not enough gold. I'll dupe it just in case.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm not sure when I would want to play it, but... Take the boat if you had the money. I probably would, and then I would mess around with the board for 2 or 3 minutes before realizing that I'm not even sure that I want to play it yet. You probably take it and play it when you get a pearl, would be my guess. Regen skill? We're leveling anyway. Zor out. Do you want to cut Zor? You got a bunch of things charging it. The mixed message charges the Zor. The bomb squad gets charged by Sick Burn, which charges the Zor.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Really for Holster? Holster is the best item on my board. This is never getting cut. And Seaweed kind of falling off. Yeah, Seaweed would be the cut if we want to put in the jelly. Like, you could do this. But then your Zorkid's only hasting one thing. Your jelly's only on one item. You could do... this. Bomb squad's not on the jelly.
Ride that tide!
I think it's not jelly. Yeah, I think I agree.
All that bluster, and she just leaves.
Looking for barnacle crusted. Slightly more hastes. Inexorable.
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
Okay, let's get some CDR on you now. $5.8. We need so many upgrades. This wants to upgrade, this wants to upgrade, this wants to upgrade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Okay. We beat those. We beat those.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
How does the lethargy skill work with cooldown items? The lethargy applies, and then the cooldown reduction applies. It works in favor of the cooldown items. Scary.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
Lethargy work with feather or insect wing? It looks at the value post lethargy before reducing the base by that percentage. It works the way you would want it to work if you're using the feather. So this doesn't level me. Let's look for upgrades.
Deals, not war.
That is really close to being better than the seaweed. It might even just be better than the seaweed. Think Sea Shadow's worse than Figurehead here. It is kind of a consideration, but should still be worse. I think if the Figurehead was still silver, I'd take it. What, 2% damage increase? Let's look for the holsters.
The finer the meal.
Where's my streamer client? I need the holster. Okay, there it is. We found it.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Huge upgrade, by the way. Is everything griefed? Reconnecting. So... Can't even close my stash while we're reconnecting. It is incredible to me that they've messed up reconnect logic twice. And just like that, I have now lost my streamer client privileges. I have said something negative about the game. Um, 3 seconds. Not bad.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. I did not know this existed. We did it! We beat a poppy field.
My family waits for me.
We just needed them to not have any poppy skills. And a fairly slow start.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, I don't have so much money.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
That I want to buy everything, but I do want to roll to try to find extra slow duration or haste. I'll take the poison buffs.
Circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Did I? Oops. Rip the jelly dupe. It looked like an extract. You want me to say? So it's plus 20 poison, or we get a whole bunch of CDR.
Don't tell me Ford, you're Smith. That guy is wrong.
Does this give me a breakpoint? No, right?
So, tell somebody.
Yeah, not quite. I need another 0.4.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. May the tides bring you back.
2.6 on the clam.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may reconsider. I will remember you and return.
It's on breakpoint if it's hasted. So in 0.2 it would charge 0.4. So at 0 it gets hasted. Then 0.2 later, it is at 2.4, and it gets hasted again, and it's still 0.4 from activating.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Way too dumb and lazy to think about breakpoints like this. It's not that complicated. It gets a little bit confusing, but... we can get... like, Oceanic Rush.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as
Or we can get a Diamond Barnacle Crusted.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn
Oh.
that. Impressive.
That's certainly the breakpoint. Look, what do I want to say? I gave up my streamer client. I had a negative opinion. This is just the game. You can do it too. Tortuga. Do we want Tortuga? What would Tortuga go in over?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
It would have to be
this more
Diamond, right?
fun. My fight isn't with you. But if you insist...
Might even want to be enchanted.
Land legs make
well, that's
you
fucked up.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Your future shines like an feel this now. Follow
Can
it to
throw
your future.
haste on the figurehead. Or we just... I want slow on the figurehead more. Clam haste from the start with the enchant. Yeah, you would get 1 haste at the start with the clam. We've already got holsters for starting haste, though. Haste figurehead to get room for shipwreck. Can you play figurehead with shipwreck? Doesn't figurehead have to be the cut? Just gonna make dive weights 2x. Yeah, basically. Just the only thing that I'd want to hit more... Like, I would want a defensive enchant. But I don't have any target for the defensive enchants. Because all of my items are terrible. So it's like, unless this rolls slow on figurehead, kind of the only thing that's better.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No, holsters never activates. You could move the Clamora over, but I think I'd rather have more slows than another starting haste.
Full sail, my boy.
This matter. Probably matters more than a random loot item. Looking to get these two out now, I guess. Jelly now. Move weights left with the seaweed. Yeah, I could play the seaweed. Could play the seaweed.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, so...
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
That gets me more slows. 2.8 seconds, I get all of the hastes for the dive weights. Okay, I could get 2 more gold. There's like kind of a world where we play this, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh yeah, we could just hover next to the figurehead. I don't think it makes a difference here, but we could be doing that instead of...
I have no pride for you to wound.
Is it a faster loop at the start? I guess it doesn't activate until 1.4. Hmm. The burn item on my board does. It's like a jellyfish. Whenever you use an adjacent friend, it gets tasted. I gotta get this crit now. Okay. Yeah, that's another reason to want to cut the jellyfish. Gives me the right eye crit.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Is Mantis Shrimp better than Zorkid? I still need to play the bomb squad so that the jellyfish is self-sustaining. I mean, we could just do this. The ammo is kind of annoying. Hmm.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
There's no point in playing this, right?
Not very big though, is it?
Let's see what this looks like.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Just write a figurehead so it triggers figurehead 2. That's not how bolsters works. It never activates.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Too fast. Much too fast. No, you can't transform legendary items.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, so what? We could upgrade the shrimp if we think we're gonna find more ammo, but I think we're most likely just supposed to go here.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
This is cool, but quick freeze is very good.
But it takes patience to master them.
Hard to pass up a start of combat freeze.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Come on, Arkin. Give me the skill! Give me the skill! I want a shield! Squad back in. Oh, yeah. I should. Hey, we got the skill.
Now this is how you win a war!
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
On bomb squad activation.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Mr. Pygmalion. Mr. McClan was a lie. I mean, that's what, the third time we fought Arkin? Fourth time we fought Arkin?
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Clean. Good thing we found those freezes.
To trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of the foundation.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, this doesn't matter, right? Surely this doesn't matter. We could have used it for the mantas, but let's
just
keep playing this. I guess maybe it matters on 19. The mantas is the best thing we can enchant.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey!
Soul in the PvE. I don't have the items for soul.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for
The shield skill. I have the shield skill is not what makes me able to play the soul. You need the diving helmet.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
taste of gunpowder.
What? I can put burn on dive weights? Like poison builds? I don't.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
On Puffer. You could do it on Puffer instead. Puffer's already got toxic. I don't know. You're giving up the damage on the Puffer. You're giving up the toxic damage to get burn. It is better, but is it enough better? Maybe. Yeah, I think we just random the Zork.
What's your favorite color? Mine is the art can find a home in any
It's really good. Does this do anything? Double haste to my holsters. On Clam. Does it matter on Clam? Like, we've already got... We need 2 starting hastes, so it alone wouldn't let us cut the holsters. I guess you could, like, put it on Clam, put it over here, cut holsters for Seaweed, but... On Ray, does it even matter? What are we playing around with? With dive weights burned, you need Bomb Squad? No. We do kind of want it just so that Puffer is infinite on its own. Like, we could drop the Bomb Squad for the jelly, but... Put it on holsters, maybe it's better versus some Blizzard build. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure what benefit we get out of putting it on Clamora versus the holsters. The same in the Blizzard? Well, no, we'd still have the haste when we get unfrozen. Or otherwise the Blizzard will run out all of the holster's haste.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Cool. We need to have a talk. Puffer is good. I refuse. I will not entertain that sentiment. Not bad. Get a 0-second 2 ICD 70 plus poison buffer. Yeah, there's a... We hit basically everything, right? Other than, like, a better damage enchant.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
It's harder than you might think to reproduce. You need, like, Diamond Figurehead and Diamond Barnacle Crusted. Oh, sure. I don't know. Puffer... My experience with Puffer is that it's okay if you hit the damage enchant, but if you miss damage enchant, you're fucking dead. Like, you're just not playing the game. And it's still very beatable with the damage enchant, too. High ceiling, low floor. Low ceiling, moderately high ceiling, low floor. Like, even the board we had there wasn't really that crazy. Jelly better than Bomb Squad because of all the cooldown reductions. I wanted to play Bomb Squad instead of Jelly because I had +2 poison from a skill, and if I put the Jelly in, I lose the +2 poison on the Puffer. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Is that a card back? Is it? I think so. It'll look kind of cool. I might switch over to that one. Anyway, be right back. I baked some cookies the other day while the internet was out, but we didn't have any almond flour, so I subbed it for coconut flour, and I did not realize just how dry coconut flour was. So now I'm working my way through some of the driest cookies I have ever baked. We had Bizarre DB pop-ups for cookies and coconut. Dunkin' coffee done. You would think. You're underestimating how dry they are. Power's hard to work with, very low smoke point, and burns easily. I didn't have any issues with it burning.
You've just taken the first step toward, I think
Like, they're
that's
definitely not burnt.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Interesting. I guess go for the banana ball skill here. Coffee will destroy the taste. Better in tea. I don't know, they would go pretty well with coffee. They would go well with coffee. I've been more of a tea drinker lately. So I think I am now back on the energy drinks, unfortunately. Is it an AI recipe? No. It's the same recipe that I've been using for a couple years. But I just subbed out coconut flour for almond flour, and it did not work. I would have thought that they were similar flours. Apparently not. Raid the seaweed, try to win in fatigue.
We read. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You gluten-free? Nah, just low carb.
I'm a people
JJ
person,
got.
and sometimes I sell stuff.
Safe was that I didn't consult with the AI? Maybe.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I like having a powder flask lying around. We have the friend, so I can take the max life. Use ChatGPT when cooking, it's decent. I imagine it might not be bad at, like, giving you substitutions for things. I wouldn't want to get, like, a full recipe
You
from it,
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why must
Actually, let's see. Let's see. If we go to ChatGPT. I have a cookie recipe using almond flour, but I only have coconut flour. How should I substitute? Coconut flour and almond flour are not directly interchangeable because they behave very differently in recipes. No! It's right.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Use a quarter to a third cup of coconut flour for every 1 cup of almond flour. Add 1 egg for every quarter cup of coconut flour to compensate for dryness and help with structure. Increase liquids to avoid dryness. That all sounds very correct based on my experience. The liquid still won't save it. Well, that's why it's saying add an egg, too. Like, you're saying an extra egg for every quarter cup that you use.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
It's gonna make a super custard. It's really dry. It's due to health conditions, yeah. Take frontal shielding, keep trying to win in fatigue.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. This belonged to a great sea king.
The Zork.
Probably.
I like the idea of rolling here. I don't like what it costs me to roll here. No faith. Yeah, I like having snacks lying around that I don't need to take an insulin shot for. Much more convenient. I don't understand why the non-crit item skill still exists. The non-crit item skill.
Jellyfish.
The non-weapon crit skill? For like poison and burn. Not a whole lot of boards want it, but pretzels lean on flour pretty hard now. I don't know how good a almond flour pretzel would turn out. I've never been able to get good low-carb bread.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, delivery's free. I like
Doesn't
the
this appeal this patch with the
exercise.
strong max and pigs? I've 10-0'd my last 3 Vanessa games in a row. I don't know. Still seems fine. Holsters is still a very nutty card. I think if there's going to be an issue with Vanessa, it's how often are you able to like get a comp that is big enough. Okay, bread is almost a fool's errand since flour is like 90% of card. Well, yeah, you sub out flour for like almond flour or something similar. And then just trying to get that to be the consistency. You can supplement gluten to the other flours too. Like the gluten isn't a carb.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
That's a lot of burn. Double the haste versus double the burn. I think I'm okay leaning on the jellyfish poison to be the win condition for now. I think. This is long-term the better upgrade. Mix of vital wheat, gluten, and almond flour work. I've tried it a few times. I've never gotten it to be bread-like. With keg consistently. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a keg game tonight.
I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are
Skill start can lead to some 10-0s. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid skill start. Those games are so miserable when you miss, but... Yeah, like starting strength or starting right-handed or left-handed, still very good, I'm sure. Started using enchanted item start. Oh, no, I'm not a fan of the enchanted item starts. first 3 to 4 days. I feel like you have worse odds of getting a good enchanted item than you do of getting a good skill. Like, I think it's almost a coin flip to get a good weapon skill.
Ride that tide!
Isn't reliable. I mean, that's my issue with enchanted item, too. Like, enchanted item is even less reliable. Like, it comes with the 6 gold, but, like, at that point, I'd rather just click income. You missed, you get gold and can re-roll it. I don't think re-rolling it is correct. Like, ever. You do get gold, but it is significantly less gold. Tool, property, friend, or ammo. Rerolling and bricking is devastating. Yeah, like... Now you have a bad start, you've wasted an hour rerolling. Most of the time you're not going to be getting something good out of it. Like, the pools are so big.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Well, we have shot glasses, but nothing to do with it. It's cool with the Zorkid. Devastating, you shouldn't have rerolled? No, the devastation is you waste an hour rerolling for... Like, you're turning an unplayable into an unplayable for your hour. You're not even getting any gold out of it. Like, that is devastating. Early hours are so valuable. Enchanted items on expansion pig. The shielded has really high value. I don't know, maybe. I played a lot of enchanted item starts last month. And they just, like, consistently felt worse than income. So I just shifted over to income. Like, they're more fun, but so many games you just feel so behind because you clicked on the wrong start. Could be mantis shrimp. I have no money though. Let's just take a bit of gold.
Good food feeds body, no leftovers, Mike.
Now this is how you win a war!
Is coral better than the silencer?
respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
It's just about reliability. Like, income is significantly better than missing on skill or enchanted item. And you miss on skill or enchanted item often enough that I don't want to deal with that variance. Like, yeah, I can almost never fight Warrior, but if I'm missing on the good hits, I can't fight Warrior, and I'm behind for all the player fights. I'm just, like, accepting that I'm not going to fight Warrior most of the time.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Gotta just spike.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just haven't really felt the need to spike. Like, I'd agree if ladder was harder.
We're out to
Like, maybe you would have to go for the high rolls. But I haven't felt the need to go for the high rolls. So, in that case, why go for the high rolls?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not having the income does also make it harder to hit, like, your mid to late game pivots, too. So I want to find the burn friend.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's the wrong friend.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Led to victory and ignore it again. I think Shark Ray is better. I don't like not getting to play this Orchid. It's also probably temporary. Could upgrade the powder flask. A lot less important now than it was before. It takes a while for this to run out of ammo. Income. It's
we scorch like the
probably
desert
doable.
sun.
How quick does this thing grow?
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Would have two-tapped it. It was definitely fine, especially with the shield from this.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Hey!
I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I don't think there were any changes. I think it was just bug fixes. It could still be Shark Ray over... Like, Coral's an easy cut. I really want to cut the Pearl. Not sure that's better than Shark, at least now. I don't know. We'll see. I might be wrong. I feel like with the Zorkid it's better, but... Might be overvaluing it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me.
It's the start of combat freeze.
Do this again.
And a ton of skips with the slow builds this patch. This is the first time that I've like found the shot glasses this patch while in one of these comps.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We had a shot glassless Proboscis 10 win earlier. But, I mean, that was Proboscis. The best of the payoffs. Okay, yeah, the burn is barely stacking. This kind of sucks. Ugh. Did we win in Sandstorm?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Do you be happy? I don't know. It's a... Everyone's got a different answer.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested.
A lot of people enjoy playing games. Part of why we're here. You find an abandoned chest. Let's take a random skill. Why not? Maybe now?
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
You beat me.
I kind of enjoyed it.
Start the day with tea. It'll help you hit full concentration and also relaxation. That way you can focus on doing whatever.
Delightful to see you, darling. That piece has some stories.
That message is like remarkably close to sounding like just do drugs, lol. Just dressed up in a less objectionable way. Tea is basically drugs. I agree. I agree. Caffeine is certainly a drug. addict. Yeah, I am too. I go through a cycle of caffeine addiction every year. I take like a week off of streaming at the end of the year, and that's the week that I detox from caffeine. And my tolerances are all reset for the following year. Get rocket boots. I want a level. This wasn't a bad catapult. Trebuchet? Maybe? Is it better than the shark ray? Longer than a week to detox? No, you lose your caffeine tolerance quick.
It makes this more fun.
You'd be surprised.
I may be young for a captain.
It's a miserable week, but it only takes like a week.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Caffeine addict and you're okay with it. So the only problem that I have with it is the tolerances, right? Like if I didn't do the reset every year, I'm not sure how high my caffeine doses would be daily. But because I do the reset every year, it caps out at like 400 milligrams a day. Reset does not last a year? I mean, it keeps me on the same cycle for the year. But like right now, I'm on like 200 milligrams of caffeine per day. In a couple months, it'll probably go up to 300, and then by December, I'm sure it'll be back to 400.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Are we upgrading the shark ray? I think we're just upgrading the shark ray.
Come on, then. Let's get this over.
Tortuga? We have incendiary rounds for the Zorkid.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
I don't think you're ever playing Turtle with Shark Ray, are you? Not with shot glasses. Surely it's a Tortuga pivot. Is it? Is it? Sure it's even a buy at silver. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Like if I take it, I'm committing to upgrading it right now. And I feel like I'd rather just upgrade the Shark Ray. Pretty sure I'm getting more damage out of that.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
A great time to call it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it sounds like one with your caffeine. I mean, it's just your tolerance goes up over the year. Like, you need more caffeine to get the same out of it. Drink 6 cups of tea, or you can skip it totally. Feel no difference. I'm happy for you.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
You're without caffeine all the time, and it's never felt like it affects you. Yeah, I've heard different people have had different experiences, for sure. Everyone's affected by it a little differently. When I was in university, I had caffeine once a week. I would have my coffee day, and it would be a very productive day. But now I just like kind of need a constant energy level every day for streaming. Basically what I'm saying is streaming has turned me into a caffeine addict.
Full sail, my boy! Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is...
Love Celsius? I do too. That's... that is where my caffeine comes from when my caffeine consumption goes up. Do I still have my affiliate link? I do.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
But yeah.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
For a couple months, I had a Celsius can next to my bed, and like an hour before waking up, I would take a couple sips. It would take me like 3 days to finish a can. Now I'm just on a Celsius drink every day. Not a fan of Card Table Shark. I'd have to cut Jellyfish, Zorkid, Richardson. I don't think I am. I feel like I always want to be playing Jellyfish on my Shark Ray board, and the Zorkid's really good here with the Incendiary. Hour before waking up? How? Well, like, I wake up, and then I go back to sleep. Sort of like snoozing, except I don't need an alarm to snooze. Your old job is testing the caffeine content in different mixes of Celsius. They had a lot. Yeah, it's what, 200 a can? Every time I go into the doctor, they ask, like, are you on any drugs or whatever? And I always specify in milligrams how much caffeine I consume daily. And they're always shocked that I have a number like that. Not that the number is high, but that I'm giving a number in milligrams. No, my board sucks.
No ball.
I have been probosked. They have the better payoff. Drinking coffee, smoking, and drinking. Does anyone say that when they're smokers? I feel like that's true about caffeine and drinking, but I don't think any smoker says that they don't have addictions. Health and shield items. Imagine we get like a shielded Shark Ray.
A customer.
So close. You're the classic, I can stop whenever. I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the people we talk to. Bean consumption's so common, not even considered part of a conversation. Yeah, maybe. It's the wrong enchant, and it's silver.
People say my armor's the best.
But 6 months ago, you just stopped. No withdrawal, no nothing. Well, I'm happy for you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Is there a rowboat set up here? We could like rowboat, shot glasses, Shark Ray. I guess then I would want card table.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
is okay. It's on the sugar addiction. The sweets get you every day. Yeah, I had the... Like, artificial sweeteners are pretty good. Ammo one-shot glasses. Yeah. How to get into coffee? I'm actually not sure.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Like sometime in
We
middle school.
Sphinxians thank you.
Cutting back caffeine once and it tanked your productivity. Your bank account hated it. Yeah, yeah. Well, like, it's just dependence, right? Or could maybe take Corsair. Maybe. Corsair is so scary now, but maybe.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
If you want to be if you're going to be a soda drinker and want to cut back on sugar, the trick is to go with sugar-free vanilla sodas. I've never had any trouble with sugar-free sodas.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
But I think everyone's mileage may vary. I've always preferred the diet sodas. It's not only the lack of sugar, but like, I don't know, sugar sodas just like make your mouth feel gummy.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
A lot of the Diet Coke taste is caffeine. Only drink caffeine once per week. Yeah, that used to be me. That was me in college and high school.
And you might.
I would have one very productive day every week.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Really don't need to sell anything. No printers.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Romanticized in movie and TV. There's another hot for coffee and it looks cozy. Do you want to try to drink cozy hot thing? Fair, fair. Am I getting salooned?
Defeat
No.
does not defeat me.
Yeah, no, I can't tell too much. There is a difference between like decaf coffee and non-decaf coffee. I've never noticed a significant difference. Like to the point where one would be off-putting. I think that's the only point of comparison that I have for something with caffeine that is supposed to taste the same as something without caffeine.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Withdrawals before when quitting, you quit cold turkey now. Yeah, if you're not taking it every day, you're not gonna develop the dependency. But I know if I quit caffeine cold turkey now, I'm gonna have headaches for like 2 or 3 days.
Use that for the good of all.
3 or 4 days. Probably 3 or 4 days. This is the Americanist chat you've ever read? In what way? My chat is a fairly low percentage of Americans. think it's only like 30%. Huh. Wait. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the main menu. This is a new one. The PvE fight took a minute to start. Then when it did, the items of the opponent were invisible, but I could still see the cooldown overlay.
The holds can't hold this.
Geolocation survey below the stream window. Yeah. I think that's less accurate than the analytics that I get from Twitch, but I'm not sure what those say right now.
Now this is how you win a
Which
war.
is the second most popular location. It's a good time slot for Russia, right? I think. Like, it's mostly just going to be about what time it is at the locations. $11:30 a.m. I guess I wouldn't really call that a good time slot, but I guess it's a time slot. Vehicle skill? Let's try to get vehicle skill. Oh, there's a bunch of time zones. Okay. Hey. 5.6-second shark ray. It's one fewer haste from the shot glasses. And obviously 2 fewer hastes from the Zorkit itself. Any EST gang here? Yup. Hello. Welcome to 4:30 a.m.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
So what, you could... We're not leaving the Shark Ray. We're just going to enchant the Shark Ray, I think. Nitro double charges the Zork. But if I want to be getting out of the Zork... Assume I was in PST. Nope. I'm from New Jersey. For whatever reason, my computer time is always set to PST, but... I think this is worse than everything on my board. Pearl's not doing much. I don't have the skills to make Proboscis playable. Trick my brain into thinking of not being a degenerate. I don't know. How far are we from making this work? I should probably... If we take it, we get slow and steady.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Great effects.
Your things are so dull. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
It's cool with the proboscis. It could be cool with the proboscis. Showed on stream when I said it? Yeah, whenever I say a card name, it pops up on the screen. Welcome to the stream.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are we faster than the femur? Triple incense femur. At least they're all low rarity. They have a much better enchant.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah. It's cool. People have said that it's pretty helpful. I'm happy with how it works.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Happy to exploit you. I mean,
My
help
favorite
you.
character? It varies from patch to patch. Usually Vanessa.
How it's done.
Sometimes it's Dooley. Almost never Pig. Mac hasn't really been around long enough.
Make deals, not war.
Nope.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
So we are playing a tool. Dooley, but he's kind of boring right now. I think it depends how you're playing him. I feel like the core builds are still a lot of fun, and I've had pretty good success on them. A lot of different ways for them to be built out.
I failed the coral.
Nope. Let me just get rid of this.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember,
Tech stuff is interesting too. Yeah, maybe I haven't messed around with it much. Could be shipwreck.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
That is a shipwreck. So the rowboat. I need to haste 2 things with this. Guess it could just be this.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
He's not aquatic. Huh. I don't know. Weird.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If we go for Vanessa skills, could be inexorable, barnacle crusted. Still even interested in proboscis.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone. Anyone asks if you see no zinc?
Diamond inexorable. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to
Maybe it's
dethrone a
jellyfish over
king,
the
not to squabble with nobody.
shield monkey.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Make it to 7. Yeah, I mean, the average run length is something around an hour.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Could be this too. Proboscis? Proboscis can't get multicast.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's a hole. He might have.
Yeah, it
what
doesn't
you need.
activate.
that plank?
The shield dash is a lot better now that we cut the Zorkid.
Full sail, my boy.
More XP. Haste on Shipwreck. Well, that solves my Shark Ray scaling. Gets me actual haste on the Shark Ray too.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Board got a lot better. Is it good enough? Still very freezable. So into the aquatics now. I mean, we had a game earlier where we won with Puffer. This game's looking like a Shark Ray. Hopefully a win. And we had another game earlier that was aquatics. What's our other aquatic board? It was another shipwreck board. No need for wheel. We could play clam. Maybe, yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
I mean, okay,
So
whatever.
glad we could share this experience today.
I think this is still enough hastes. Yeah, they did some client changes for bug fixes. And every time there's any client-side change, you gotta re-download the whole game.
Well, good luck then.
It is only
My work is for the
2
glory
starting
of the
hastes.
master. So, tell something.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Holster should be worse than clam here.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Or just get bonked by the freeze. Let's see what this looks like. Once we start taking actions, it's good.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
This is still a slow start. How slow is the dive weights?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
No friends? I mean, this is a friend. It cares about aquatics, not friends.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Easy, no grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
Okay. So I definitely like the clam. I think I like the seaweed. The jelly might be worse than even, like, Pearl. 2 seconds away from Pearl activating. Fast for the shipwreck. Yeah, this should be better. This should be better.
My fight is.
Yeah, Bomb Squad needs friends. Jellyfish just needs aquatics.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another
Close
salvo
fight, close
in
fight.
me.
Did the Pearl just solo them? I think the Pearl just soloed all of their damage. That wasn't even the reason why I was playing it.
Now this is how you win a war!
If you're not ready for my training,
Barnacle crusted. It's okay. Okay, these don't really do much. If we get a poison enchant, I guess.
Bolin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
For the boat. No
Hey,
boat.
That's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Fine.
Cool. Professional.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Target is resisting.
We're playing Captain's Wheel again. It did good. Slow enchant on the Pearl? Slow enchant on the Clamora? Probably just double the Clamora slow. We don't do anything off of slow triggers, right? I guess this, but not sure how much that matters. It's a... pretty sure it's a 1 second slow. Let me just make sure. Yeah. of very long slows at the start of combat. And Mr. Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Close fight, close fight. I'm 17 seconds slow. This is a disgusting amount of slow. Well, that went well.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives.
Miss damage
through me.
enchant too. I guess miss damage enchant, find good shipwreck kind of cancels out, but getting turbo here was filthy. Still 4 levels away from the pig expansion. Might not get it tomorrow. Ticket. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Five gems. I haven't paid too much attention to the gem numbers. 75 rare. %. Have a good captain's quarters run? No. I have never successfully put captain's quarters on my board. I tried once last patch to go flagship captain's quarters, and it just wasn't good. I've heard that it's better now, but yeah, I don't know. I tried Palanquin yet. I had one Palanquin day a couple of days after Mac came out.
Make deals, not war. Your
Okay, one
aura
tempo.
guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Shops
to
give you
follow
aquatics. I guess you buy aquatics. Go for the trained? Or we just fight Banana Ball? I have a friend. So the main thing we'd be looking for would be the haste skill. Haste skill is pretty good though. Yeah, let's do that. It's harder to get Proboscis, which makes trained a little less interesting. Tried it with flagship, dive weight, sea shadow, still underwhelming. Yeah, I think it's what someone was saying the setup was to try yesterday. I did have one game tonight with Sea Shadow, at least. The change to how cooldowns are calculated was a nice buff to Sea Shadow. It's like kind of a real item now. Let's see. Does the Sea Shadow change? So it used to be the cooldown didn't apply to the currently occurring cooldown. But now you're getting value as soon as the Sea Shadow activates for your first cycle. Cool. Mr. Pygmalion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, so like before, if you played like Langshan plus Sea Shadow, the Sea Shadow didn't speed up the first activation on your Langshan, but now you're getting 10% speed on your first activation of Langshan too. Just as a random example. Sea Shadow work with Boulder versus Star Charts. Yeah, I mean, it's another thing you can play to speed up the Boulder. Well, I have been weapon pigged.
You can learn a lot from losing.
City based on the initial cooldown?
Rally,
oh.
men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works. Interesting if it works that way. So we've got the Julian. With Julian, I'm kind of wanting to do the new... it's not Silencer. The opposite of Silencer. Which makes me want to take left-handed instead of Strength.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Custom Scope? Is that what it's called? I can never remember. It's not Bayonet. The loudencer. It's the silencer that goes on the other side.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. Thank you. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Get some scaling.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use
A
that.
nice tweak if they did the same with 3D printer, like copying the item with the cooldown, the given time while getting copied. I mean, that's just a different mechanic, right? Like, they could do something like that if they wanted to buff 3D printer, but the way that the CDR in combat worked before was kind of unintuitive. But I think it makes total sense how 3D printer works right now. Yeah, there are some cool setups with printer. Even on Dually, I just like printer with the gun that charges when texts are used. It's kind of cool. I think strength is better, stronger early. By the time you get this comp, 10 damage won't be significant. Yeah, you might be right. The other thing is just like if I'm playing a bunch of defensive aquatics, I'm more likely to be doing single weapon stuff early on as well. And like right now, left-handed is still better than strength would be. What? I have a better one. Yeah, that's my level. Thankfully found the XP. So then the board is going to be... Add the coral armor. I'm gonna wing the Julian eventually. That's what when you gain gold. You gain gold. Maybe for tomorrow? Let's medkit the coral. Wing him now before I forget. That's fair. That's very fair. There's a consideration to play him over the Shark Claws, even now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
On 3 games, your rank remains the same. You need 5 rank gems to rank up. I think at bronze you get +3 for 10 winning.
You've got
We did it.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Spooky crit. Spooky crit. I think in the patch notes they describe how the rank system currently works. If you... Yeah, if you control F for rank points, you can see what the rank points are. You got legendary, should go up every time. So the legendary is based on leaderboard position. If you're not passing anybody, your rank's not going to go up. Well, like if you're like legend 50, for example, that means you're in 50th place in ranked. But if someone is more than 3 points ahead of you, then getting a 10 win isn't going to make it go up. I think you can see the number of legend points you have in your profile. Are you chasing rank 1? I mean, some people just want to compete.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Get rewarded the viewers if they put rank 1 in the stream title. A little bit. I'm not sure exactly how much it matters.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I've played games before where it mattered a lot.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, I mean, I think the appeal of rank 1 would be people not as familiar with the rank system.
Everyone you got it here.
Just make sure we get enough damage.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
What about new people choosing a streamer and not old ones know what they want to watch? I mean, even then, I feel like people tend to just gravitate to whoever's at the top of the directory rather than going through the stream titles. Not that it's not attracting, like, 0 people, but it doesn't seem like it's that much of a draw for this game. Did I stream before the Bazaar? Yeah. The last main game I played a lot of Backpack Battles when that was big. Bunch of strategy games, basically.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
How do you hope Shield will get buffed? I don't especially hope Shield gets buffed. Shield's not really meant to be a Vanessa archetype. When you streamed Gwent? Yeah, streamed Gwent for a few years. That was what I started streaming with. Or at least when I started streaming full-time, it was streaming Gwent. Is it in 1.0? I have no idea. I have not paid any attention to it in, like, a year.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy.
It's slowly coming back. Is it?
my boy.
Actually, that was 2 additional classes. The 2 classes was early access, right? When it went from demo to early access, you gained the classes. Are they at 6 classes now?
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is... Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Up the monkey. I don't want to just consume chocolate. Just buy time for the Julian to do his thing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Crit, crit, crit!
Next
Thank you.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Voice activated streamer client strikes again.
Food is life. Now that's a healthy diet.
Chocolate diff. Yeah. I don't know if I want a chocolate again. I think that might be a bit too much.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
Take that
Sad
for
to say
docs.
goodbye.
Pelago belongs to us.
I think I'm too worried about that. About my day 2 board. Ooh. Did you win? Couldn't win? Aw. Yeah, our day 2 this run wasn't horrible. Go to right-handed piranha. Oh, yeah. Getting to level 3 this patch feels like such a crapshoot. It's so miserable. I think that's my least favorite part about this patch. They keep making it harder to get the level on day 2. It's a cool pickup.
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Don't think we're Tortuga Gaming. But that is a 90% crit piranha. Oh. Can't quite afford it. I could cycle it. Just get the Julian now.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Okay, so no speed for the piranha yet, other than high rolling dive weights. There's a star chart. It's full crit. And we have the lifesteal.
You
It's
should
probably better
know
board.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone.
I don't know
a
why they're
king,
making it
not
inconsistent.
to
Yeah,
squabble
I
with
don't
nobody.
either. It's just a feel bad source of inconsistency too. Which is such a big power difference for something that happens pretty frequently. Like, it's not satisfying to win a fight because you got the extra XP and they're up a level.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Everybody does level or nobody does. Yeah. I feel like the best state was... I didn't hate it last patch, where at least the day 2 hard fight was pretty easy. Most of the time you were able to get the level. It felt bad when you weren't able to get the level, but probably like half the time you didn't, at least, was a mistake of your own. So it still felt okay. Now with the day 2 fight being so difficult, there's like not really much you can do to make sure that you're leveling. You just gotta hope that you find the events. High roll a fight that you can beat at the mountain pass.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Design philosophy is more random, more better? I don't know about that. My impression is just that they're undervaluing how bad it feels, specifically to not be getting the level on time. Doing good today on Vanessa Income Star. Yeah, we've 10-winned every single run tonight, I think.
Look at this. So
With random items, that one's fine. Not hitting. Yeah, exactly. It's a different type of randomness. They never thought about the... I'm sure they've thought about it. They have to have thought about it.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
But I'm not sure why they come to the conclusions that they come to.
The Cretaceous era?
Maybe time to guarantee XP events again, but this time for day 2. I don't know. Can we just, like, start the game with 2 extra XP? Is that... Or, like, 1 extra XP, maybe? Is that too much to ask? Like, if you... The current system would be fine if the variance for finding the first 2 XP wasn't so bad. Have the stats? Well, it depends what they're looking at. Hey, Gerto. Thanks for the raid.
This is how you win a war.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you asked in the official Discord, someone might be able to help you there.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
An added furry monster for that
pressure,
sake.
though.
Well, they added furry monster, but they also removed the other XP events.
The more you buy, the more
Like, we
you
have net
save.
fewer XP events now than we did before. I think right now we have the lowest number of XP events in the early days that we ever have. End of the day 2 fight. Well, so the last time the day 2 hard fight was this hard, it was easy to get the XP through just events, so it didn't matter. But now the day 2 fight is really hard, and you can't get XP through events.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I'm really bad to freezes. Goodbye, cruel world.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Not supposed to be fighting freeze boards on day 5.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Katana over Piranha.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Kind of like it. We're gonna drop this for the silencer thingy. And I guess when we get the silencer thingy, I'd rather be playing the star chart. This comes with crit chance. This is just faster Julian.
People first, profit 10th.
Sexton over star chart. Haste itself. Could haste the Julian.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Julian rifle run to a double Sapphire Iceberg Ice Club. I mean, high rolls are going to exist.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. More Julian speed.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Go for the bonus fight.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
claws over the katana. Huh. Frees up a space. Then we get haste on everything after the Julian activates. Hey, Zukion. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Keep this around for one more fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What? I think they don't have a board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cool, cool. Stream, glad you're enjoying the content.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Look, I get
Could
it.
maybe not do
My
this
training
early,
is
but
strange.
get faster haste on the dive weights with Oceanic Rush.
The key to moving faster is seen around the
What about
distance.
Tortuga builds? I'm pretty mixed on them. I don't know. We had a good Tortuga run earlier tonight, but we kind of high rolled everything. We hit Obsidian Enchant, we had Shipwreck, we had a very fast start. We had like a 2.5 second kill. We had it Diamond on level 7.
Maybe a skirmish.
Right. Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Star Chart's better right now. Chicken's still very scary.
What am I? A soldier!
How viable is doing friend stuff before Tortuga? Yeah, I think how good Tortuga is really depends on how early you find it. Like, it's not that hard to pivot to if you see it fast.
Koroks, I'll see you soon.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Nope.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up.
Full sail, my boys!
Why are we gonna enchant the claws? Not the worst carry weapon. Disappointing. Yeah, I think the haste is better than the silencer.
My
Also puts
fight
another
is
freezable on the board.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well,
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
pretty good. +1 ammo, I guess. I don't think I want to spend 20 for an enchant. Pretty sure we beat Dragon. Okay, I might be wrong. This... no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
See that plank? Walk it.
Eventually the Julian activates.
Ride that tide!
Is that double damage bonus? Double damage bonus. Huh. Yeah, there's also a world where you obsidian the dive weights. I don't know if that's a world that I want to live in. But it is a world that exists. You lose the lifesteal? No, you cut the claw. You just use it as your carry weapon. I think it's just this, though. First Tortuga build. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, if you can find Shipwreck damage enchant, Tortuga does seem pretty good. Is that piano doing anything there?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Pearl becomes a friend. Oh, yeah, sure.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Right then, off you go.
3 obsidian weights. Casts to match 1 claw activation with obsidian Julian. Yeah. It's interesting because you get 6 casts out of this for the item that we're looking for, the scope. Like every time dive weights would activate, it would full charge the Julian.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
20 with depth charge. That is also true.
Bravery without strength is
My
a
board
sword
sucks.
without a blade.
I'm just so bad to freezes.
Your path is paved with gold. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Does the double crit damage stack? Yes. Okay. I guess we're doing this then. Hey, Jessa.
I won't
4x
fall.
instead of 3x.
My people need me.
Not the most exciting, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
it's not helping.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I did say we were gonna get rid of this a while ago. Do you remember to sell this before the next PvP fight?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Interesting build. We're missing the item that makes it work.
Yataria?
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Hmm. Okay, wait, shipment, maybe? Maybe.
Who were the people who...
Now this is how you win a war!
I mean, that's cool. Fixes the crit chance on the claw? Huh, that was a really good shipment.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Okay, wait. Worst 4 times use a weapon, charge an item. Okay.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Let's take the 5 XP.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
What item I'm looking for? The reverse silencer thing that can charge Julian.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
We would lose a bunch of crit. I think it's worse. It's nice to actually have some slows. I lose my freeze, though. Where's the have gold eels? Yeah.
I have so much new stuff to show you. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King! This belonged to a great Sea King! I mean, probably.
Now we have gold eels. Is it still worse? So when Julian activates, this will have 600 damage. Its crits will be for 1800. Because of the Deadly Crow's Nest. It does only have 60% crit, though. I go down to 2 freezables. I lose my quick freeze at 7 seconds.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Mac simply won't have freezes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Wait, their board's slow? We win?
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
We do go way over the top if we get to activate.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Am I even a master merchant?
Oh, a customer. I hope you come back in one piece. I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So... it's the Julian, right? It's just the thing that matters.
Well, good luck then. sweetened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Nest for crit. I think it's more important to just get this going faster. Star chart, reduce Julian. Put eels below 4.4. No. Already, star chart's already here.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, with the upgrade? Yeah, but you're getting way more. Like, it's 5% CDR with the star chart. You're getting more than 5% from the Julian.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Hello.
Darn.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Yeah, exactly. Like, getting faster charge on eels doesn't matter if Julian doesn't activate. No freeze, please.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, no freeze, no freeze. You love to see it. Yeah, that's true. The eels does
Like my crew says at the bar, another
a good
round.
flurry onto the Julian. They changed this to not be other anymore for some reason. So the eels can charge itself, but...
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Oh, not looking for any weapons. Crit chance from you? Try to get Keen Eye.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. This ain't over, buddy.
Full sail, my boys.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
Darn. Think of the... God damn it.
All in had a
Search
say.
for scope continues.
Power
Yeah,
is wisdom.
I don't know.
Something like that.
I don't want to lose the double crit damage. Heal the eel.
Sail, no sail. I want.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it lets me get the crow's nest out of play, and then I can play like amulet silencer dive weights or like thrusters amulet dive weights, but the enchant does make me want to keep this around.
You leave it
There's
behind.
2 instances of heal
Someone
for poison
else finds
burn.
it.
I
It all works
think so, but I'm not sure. Like by selling disguise.
Go ahead.
We have enough gold that I could have. I thought the gold was a bit
This more
tighter.
Fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No.
You fall like a boulder.
Sad.
I flow like the waves.
Yeah. Brutal.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Catfish is probably to tank some freeze instead of Sea Shadow. Yeah, the catfish they were playing there was just a tank freezes. That's the problem with like this version of the board where you're leaning on like Flurry of Blows and you're playing a bunch of CD items. Is you are so weak to freezes. You basically can't beat anyone that has a freeze skill. And we're not even that strong into the boards that do, or the boards that don't. Basically need our opponent to be activating our eels for us. Yeah, this is the last game. So I think we get this in the middle of the stream tomorrow. Really just good because it's Jabalian meta. You don't run into that many Jabalian drum boards. Like, I don't think that that's something you should be thinking about. Oh, I only have... Let me open... Oops. Let me open 2 of these, just so that I don't have 3 lying around. There we go. 1 season, 1 chest, 1 beta chest. I don't know. Overall, the Vanessa games went well. The one game that we didn't tend to win was the game where we tried to do the wackiest thing. It's so hard to find scope when you want it. It seems so hard in general to commit to single weapon. There's so many specific things that you want to find. Puffer is good. I rolled a good puffer line. The Shadow Cloak trigger multiple times on multicast? Yes. Yeah, it's just like the single weapon boards need such specific items. There's not really a replacement for Silencer. And I feel like it's overall gotten harder to find your haste, too. I don't know. Maybe Sea Shadow's kind of a replacement for Silencer? Maybe. Anyway, we'll probably do a couple games of Vanessa tomorrow until we unlock the pig expansion. But I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to Snazer, who's not playing some Duelie.